Good morning, everybody. Yeah, hello. Welcome to Not Really German Spiedenhausen. There be no speed going on here. Although I do gotta do speed at some point. What is it, about 3 weeks away? 2.5, 3 weeks away, there's gonna be a race. So I am gonna have to de-rust and practice at some point some Dragon Quest monsters too. But good morning, Vicious, Bob, Ryu, Pav, good morning. Today we're gonna finish the game, get all the achievements. Morning, Pope. And then I don't know, we'll see what we do after that. We see what we do after that. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, here we are. I didn't spend a lot of time speedrunning the game. It was one of the list of 100 RPGs. Talk about Stone Age. Back when I could actually reliably speedrun. And I only did like 25 attempts. And I got like a sub-hour time. And I'm like, okay, I'm ready to move on to the next game. And then, like, I was looking for games to submit to Limit Break. I'm like, I didn't trust myself being able to do anything longer than an hour run, so that's why I submitted that, because it's like the one RPG speedrun that I have that's an hour long that hasn't been in Limit Break before. So I submitted that. If it gets accepted, then, you know, April into May or whatever, we'll have to start doing more attempts of it. Go back, de-rust, and try to get good at the game. I think my body can handle an hour-long speed run right now. Maybe even 2 hours, but after that, whew, I don't know if I trust my body. You never know when something stops working for me. I am the epitome of old age, except instead of dying over years, my body dies every day. Let's get the timers going. Let's get going, y'all. Let's finish this game. Morning, Elliscore. Day 119? Should be day 119, right? Why did it not update? Update. Okay, now it updated. It updated the rest of the title, but it didn't update the day. Okay. He's back in Florida though, Bob. Please no. Okay, so we left off in chapter 4. We had just gotten our first teleporter. Our teleporter. And we got our quests to go to the second area. No, we haven't got the Charlog yet. We're still busy trying to blow this place up. Frog meat. Flowers. I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to build... I was trying to think, what did I want to build? And I'm like, oh, I know what I needed. I needed a shovel. And we definitely need flowers. Although I'm not going to go hunting for them quite yet. Although there are white flowers out here, so let's grab them. Because I'm going to need the flowers for the slimes. I don't know all the colors I'm going to need, but might as well just grab 2 of each. And make sure we have all the flowers that we're going to need. I mean, I could sit here and farm some if I really wanted to. But you're relying on their drops. Yay. I just walk up and one-shot them. Get out of here. Okay, you needed 2. Give me some flowers. Hey, Destiny of a Dragon Warrior. Howdy. Oh, there's one I left over from earlier in the game. Oh, I gotta lead you away. Ooh, we got. Well, we don't want white though. I need red slimes. She slimes. I need one more. Do 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 do. So much for me not farming them right now, right? Because I'm pretty sure where I'm going next, like, she slimes are there too, but... A she slime. She's that slime right there. Oop, thank you. Go! Inventory. Well, not full. Never mind. It's just over here. I mean, this game is about farming and stuff. Okay, and the question is, I think it was over here somewhere. Get out of the way. I gotta find the mountain range to where the slime is. Can't touch me. Okay, well, I don't think... I think I gotta keep going over. Yeah, there it is. Gotta go turn in our slime. Oh, I haven't done this fight yet. Remember when these guys used to be difficult? There's our slime. I believe this one wanted orange flowers. There we go. Gotta get used to the buttons again. Okay, something sunny. Here you go. Got a clouded memory. Now I'm gonna bust up your slime. I just want the earth blocks. That's all. You know, we call that old age, DW. There we go. Enjoy your perch. Yeah, that's just old age. That goes with the territory. Okay, so we'll just put that away for now. Let's drop a treasure chest in our treasure room. So we got 3 directions we can go in this area. The fastest way is to go this way. Because over here is where you get the sage that gives you the best, at least speedrunning tech items. I mean, obviously I don't care as much for speedrunning tech, but it's also fun stuff, so why not? We like fun stuff, right? Well, not in my channel. You wouldn't be here if you liked fun stuff. fun stuff in my video games. I don't know if I need more iron or not, but can't hurt to grab a bit more. Okay, that's better. Okay, I'm gonna put my seeds on, because there's a chance I can take a lot of damage over here. Let me make sure I get a lava block. Get in here. Nope, I can't collect those ones. Okay. Just making sure I get enough. Okay, here comes a bunch of monsters. Did I get one of these yet? Probably. Okay, yeah, you're dead. We're here to save Barbella, y'all. It'd be nice if that guy teleports over here. Coming over? There you are. Gonna blow that up. Okay, one more here. Yeah, hopefully I can reach it. Well, if not, I'll blow that up. There we go. He should be gone. Watch him melt. Come on, die. Wait, he's not actually dying in the lava? What the heck? What is this? No more dots! Come on up. No, you didn't even teleport up. Don't make me come down there and get you. And it's nighttime, so now I get to deal with ghosts. Okay, well, we're gonna need cannons still. Good old Barbella. The 3 Oli sages, and she's one of them. She's got my stones of sunlight. Do, 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 do. Get out of here. Come on. I guess we gotta open it first. It's a mimic. Come on, get in here. So I can blow you up. I took out my cannon. Yes, just keep walking into my cannon. Oh, you didn't keep walking into it. Failed to keep walking into it. Oh, I can't break that. Okay, well, we need to make sure we get a little bit of everything. Okay, we got our sunstone. Let's get her on up out of here. First sage rescued. The last sage, by the way, is absolutely the worst. Unfortunately, there's no baths here in Tantagel. But there is a lot of treasure chests. Look at that. And she gives us a second magic cannon to play with. And the Bashmobile. I did not expect the Holy Sage to be quite so muscle-bound. Not to mention rambunctious. She got them pecs, y'all. The pecs that drives the burly men wild. Why ain't the Dragon Lord destroy the world? Because he only owns half of it. Don't you know? He gave half of the world to the hero. He can't destroy the world if he only owns half of it, right? That wouldn't be fair. To the half that he gave away. The Bashmobile, y'all. Eat my frog meat. Okay. Bashmobile. This is the best and worst thing in the game. So I need to kill a troll and get a drop from him. I need a photocopier. Oh wow, first try photocopier. Okay. Well, that was easy. Let me collect some things that I haven't collected yet. I don't know everything that I've collected so far. I think that's everything here. Okay, let's get some more rock bomb shards. And I definitely need at least a couple of these. I don't know exactly how many. I don't really need to kill you, but what the heck, we're having fun. Okay, I know I need at least one more rock bomb and a bunny. Need them wrecking balls. And I know we need the bunny meat. Where is another bunny around here? I need another bunny spawn. Oh well, I guess we'll just go in here for now. Whoops. This is how you get out of the car. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need at least one more. Of the bunnies. How many of these do I want to get at least another set of bombs. So, I am gonna need more. Okay. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna reach. I need this to blow up the Zenithians, so... The Naughty Nightlight. Heck yeah. Although there's only one chunk of Zenithian there. Which kind of sucks. And there's nothing else in here, so we're gonna have to find more Zenithian. Okay, we can make another set now. Oop, bunny. Get wrecked, bunny. I don't need any more orange flowers. That was what, 2 more? Dang, where's all the caves? Oh, there's our next slime. I don't know what this slime wants, though. Let's go see what it wants. Where's my table? Oh, shoot. I can make another set, too. Oh, the bombs. The metal slime. What do you want? You want pink flowers, which means I need to go hunt Drakis. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to get Zenithium somewhere else, it looks like. Okay, where are you? Over here. Gotta go save our boy Rolo and his bulbous belly. He did this to me. The slime did. Or was it the slime? His wobbliness. Get wrecked, his wobbliness. Okay. Need that. I mean, we're gonna get spike traps, so it probably won't be an issue. He gives us some spike traps, of course. Along with our Airdrix token. Gotta go get your token back from this slime. If you squish me, you'll have sticky, smelly, gloopy goo in your hands, and no one wants that, right? I mean, maybe I do. Do I have enough to make more wings, by the way? No, I don't. I'm gonna have to go farm some feathers. Don't mind that castle over there, by the way. I'm sure it's not important. I need... where is it? I need the last part of the... Oh, he won't let me ride it. I need the last parts of the cactus. Get a block of ice. Where is one? Part with the cactus fruit. Gotta find one somewhere. There's one. Get one while I'm sitting here in the desert. Ooh, we got meaty bone. Give me that bony steak. Ugh. Come on, we'll get it. I'm just doing these for the unique items. Oh, I can't pick that up. Because we get the unique... Because I'm sure there's going to be a unique item total that we got to reach. By my quivering queef. I think at this point they were just making up words. Just to keep the alliteration alive. Some spike traps and evil idols. Never leave home without your evil idols. Could have at least combed his beard. Hell no. When you got a beard as majestic as this, you don't comb it. You just let it go wild. Free flowing, y'all. Okay, so we do get more Chimera Wings here. Let us sleep, because stupid frickin' ghosts. Stupid, sexy ghosts. So I definitely need more... Where's my 6 orichalcum? I think I need a little bit more orichalcum. I still needed another bunny. I only got 1 bunny fur? No, I got 2 finest furs. Okay. Hey. Them finest furs you've ever seen. Okay, oops. So now for the annoying one. Whoops. Apparently there's multiple cancel buttons. Okay, is there anything else around here I need? I don't think there is. Let's go down here. If anything, there's at least an orichalcum here. Okay, I need the wrecking ball for this, too. Not just the lithium. See if there's anything over here first. I need the blue stuff. Aha! That's what I need. More wings. Oops. Where's my wrecking ball? I need the blue stuff. What do we get? 2 more. I don't know if that's enough. It could be. Well, we got plenty of orichalcum. But we might need to go get some more. Okay, there is at least one over here. One more. Ugh. Zenithium is rare. I know of, like, there probably is at least one more cave I can fish some out of. But I might have enough anyways for everything that I need. Ah, there. Let's see, is there a cave out here? Yeah. There usually is a cave here. And look at all that zenithium. Okay, we're definitely set now. So, I need to save the last sage, good old Ellie. Get some more blocks to work with. And in order to do that, I gotta climb the Tower of Death there. It really is the worst part. Because this is status effect tower, I like to call it. You'll notice she gives you a bunch of status stuff. So it starts out relatively tame. Then we got the paralysis killer pillars. Ooh, they're going ham on me. Ah! Okay, that one jumped off the cliff. Next up, it gets even worse. Or not, because I killed them all before they spawned. Ah! Wolves are by far the worst because they got confusion. And I'm paralyzed right now. Trying to get to... Help! There I go. Told you this sucks. Look at that, just jumping down. Fine then, wrecking balls are ready. Let's... Ah! Trying to... get over here to destroy this. Ah, I missed them all. Trying to get rid of the confusion first here. That's by far the worst one. Come on, swing. Look at this guy's coming back up the hill that they jumped down. Jeez. Come on, get in there. Trying to blow up the crab. Nope, stay over there. Oh, I gotta get out of there. Oh, that was close. There. We did it. That sucks, by the way. You take no fall damage when you're in the Bashmobile. Hey, Hurricane. Hey, Frozen Wing. They do some damage, yeah. I just didn't want to destroy the entire platform because, as you saw, I still had to kill a giant crab up there. So I was trying not to completely demolish the entire platform. And we got our Staff of Rain. Oops. So I do need to go out and farm Drakkies so I can try to get my pink flowers for that area. Ah, stop saving. Talk. There we go. All the rooms are beautifully decorated with earth and temple walls and random grass everywhere. It's so beautiful here, y'all. You're gonna defeat the Dragon Lord, aren't you? Nope, I'm not the hero. I can't. I'm not the hero. I'm not allowed to do it. That'd be against the rules. When the goddess says, don't be a hero, I'm gonna hide and cower away. You'll find me under the bed. Probably because I can't get out from under the bed. I'm too fat and I have bad knees. But if I get down there, though, you're never gonna get me out. More herbs. Hey, Flan. The 3 legendary sages. A hobo, a nun, and a bodybuilder. Pew 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 pew. Okay, we got more quests. No. No. Megru, thank you for the 68 months. Much appreciated. Almost very nice. Almost. Okay, drop another chest in our treasure room. So now we need to make some Erdrick's gear. Ella is still poisoned. Make Aurorial armor. No damage from poison or lava. But do I take less damage from fireballs, though? That's the real question. Sword O' Kings. And of course she wants a hospital. These people need a place to sleep. Ugh. How dare you sleep? It's like going to the people going to the bathroom in the second game, okay? You want to know the funniest thing about Builders 2? Is after you start to build up your town, only put one toilet in the town. There's a line all the way across town of people waiting in line to use the toilet. Until it gets nighttime and they get bored, they finally get tired of waiting and go to bed. Sometimes, Flan. Sometimes. Goddess statue. Look at this. There's a nice outline of this already. Kind of. Okay, let's drop this there. This there. I need a goddess statue. Yeah, there's plenty of people. Some candlesticks. We need... Nope, wrong button. 6 beds. If I can find room, I will do that for you. Two pots. 2 stools. A table. The partridge in a pear tree. I need a barbecue, which I can get very easily. Oh, we need a Lyre of Slime Memorial. Thank you for coming running up to me. This guy wants a princess bedroom. Because the princess doesn't deserve to sleep in such filth. Need flowers and a candelabrum and a chic chair and a lady sign. And a princess-sized bed. Okay, so... Oh, no, not that. I need that. I'm probably going to need more of that. I got plenty of those. Okay, no, I need to do more. Lady sign for lady things. I need a magic die I still need to make. Pleo, thank you for the 107-month resub. Thank you very much. Good morning, Jenga. I think I got one candelabrum on me already. Take a princess bed. Hope I still have room in my inventory. This stuff might all be going to my bag. I think it is. And I need more dye. And I need more wood. Do I have wood left to make still? Nope, I need to go get some wood. Okay. Well, I got a lot of stuff on me. Is it pizza time? Probably not this early. They've come in and wrecked my not a building through the hole that I still haven't passed yet. Oh yeah, let me put my Erdrick's armor on. Whiff. Whiff. Camera really is annoying in this game at times. Okay, table, chair, barbecue. I need some dye. Okay, goddess statue, beds, that there, chest there. Shoot, I need more pots, don't I? Okay, put that away, that. You take the bed out, the chair out, door. And I'm guessing I have a pot in here somewhere, otherwise it would told me to make more. There it is. Yeah, it would have told me to make more. My holy hostel. Hit level 3. And then we're gonna break the hostel. Just cheesing some experience. I could cheese more if I want to, but that's more than enough. So yeah, those who don't know, the story of this game is pretty much, for years and for time as long as they can remember, great adventurers would go to the Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord would ask him if they wanted half of the world. They would say no, and the Dragon Lord would kill him. And then one day, a fool went up there, and the Dragon Lord asked him if he wanted half of the world, and he said yes. And hence why the world has been destroyed. Because the heroes said yes, and joined him, and got half of the world. That's the story. Sorry, Barbella. I'm gonna put a princess-sized bed in here. Oh, I still need to go make a lady sign. I have a chair. Let's go throw our lyre in here. Time for some 8-bit music. Everyone keeps saying that I should be the one to beat the Dragon Lord, even though I was told not to beat the Dragon Lord. Because I'm not a hero. I'm a loser. Hero Shield. Okay. Oop, eggs. We need Oriole armor for sword. I'm just a builder. I'm a 0 builder. I don't know, how do you make that? You need wood. I need wood anyways. I need to go out and get wood. You know what? I also need Drackies. I need some flowers from Drackies. There's one. I don't think you dropped anything. There's 2. Okay, we got our flowers. We need wood now. Metal slime. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Get out of my way. Come on. Quick, before I get hit. I got hit. Okay, there's our 2. Take a little bit more. Okay. We got our flowers that we needed for the next area. We got wood. I gotta equip my sword. The Sword O' Kings. Once we save the world, we're going to get a bath, y'all. With a bunch of burly men. Because that's the only way to enjoy a bath. Ah, wrong button. Okay, I got that. Let me... clear out stuff again. And you can make the shield. Is there something else I needed to make? I don't remember. Ah, put it away. There we go. Oh yeah, I needed another flower, because I don't want to use that one. I want to use... this. Have a nice flower. Okay, what am I missing in that room? Where are you? What did you want in there? Chic chair, candelabrum, and flowers. Oh, the lady sign. That's what I needed. You know what else the princess bedroom needs? I'll tell you what else the princess bedroom needs. It needs, first off, a table. And a naughty nightlight. There we go. Now the princess should feel at home. Have that with your naughty nightlight. Ne'er Bora have I met someone so insensible as to address someone while they're asleep. Sorry, I'll stop snoring. We need now the ancient altar. Now we just need a special crystal in order to make the rainbow drop. I just realized I need to go grab another white plant, I think. So we need to go to the darkest, dankest part of the land to find the crystal to make the rainbow drop. Guarded by the source of darkness. We already got the photocopier. To make the final key. Okay, is there another flower over here? Forgot which one of these will turn into a flower. I mean, any of them could. There we go. Make sure I get another one. Okay. So let's go turn in our plants here. To our friendly slime up there. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. Where have all the flowers gone? So remember the story I just told you about? The fact that, the reason why the world is the way it is because the previous hero, said yes to the Dragon Lord and ended up getting half of the world? Well, it is time for us to confront that hero that did that. And in case you were ever wondering, in case you ever say yes to the Dragon Lord while playing Dragon Warrior Randomizer, half of the world is this castle right here. Castle half of the world. This is your gift if you say yes to the Dragon Lord. You get a castle. Enjoy it. Where's my ultimate key? And here is the hero. This is the best plot twist in any Dragon Quest game ever. To find out that half of the world is just a castle. Look at this tricked out. He's got the emblem. He's got Erdrick's token around his neck. You know, he's not even wearing Erdrick's armor. He just got the shield and the sword. The King of Darkness. You know what we're going to do to the King of Darkness? We're going to run him over. By the way, the game changed how this Bashmobile works. Because you no longer just bash into walls. You destroyed your own throne. Ah. I can't aim. There we go. And we beat the hero that said yes to the Dragon Lord. He got too fat for his armor. I have done well. He who was swallowed by darkness has been vanquished, and all that required to craft the rainbow drop has been reclaimed. All that remains is to rebuild the ancient altar, and the path to the Dragon Lord's lair shall be opened once more. It's just as Miralyn says, the world will soon be returned to the way it was before that disastrous decision was made. When that time is done, your role will be at an end. Waifu, my child, I am so proud of you. Well, yes, Tantasia will remain shrouded in darkness, and its people at the mercy of monsters. That much is true. However, only the defeat of the Dragon Lord himself can lift the curse he has inflicted upon this land. I am sorry, Waifu, but you are not a hero. It is not your place to fight against him. Then how will Tantasia ever see the light of day? Someday a new hero will appear, a scion of the bloodline of Erdrick, who will lay the Dragon Lord low for once and for all. It was ever your role, Waifu, to set the stage for this hero's arrival, to rebuild the castle of Tantasia from which he will strike at the heart of the beast, to craft the armor which he will resist the Dragon Lord's onslaught, and the weapon which he will smite the monster down, to restore the benighted land the way it was before the fateful choice was made. Oh, I just remembered, by the way, what one of the objectives is going to be for this chapter. I thank you, Waifu, from the bottom of my heart. The stage is almost set for the hero's revival. All that remains is to await the coming of the Scion of Erdrick, and the Dragon Lord's long-destined destruction. How long will we have to wait? I know not. Perhaps a year, perhaps 100. But that day will surely come. Do not be dismayed, my child. As the builder of Alefgard, your duty is almost over. Restore the ancient altar and rebuild the rainbow drop. And know, Waifu, that I do watch over you always. So, if I'm correct, one of the objectives is going to be to beat the Dragon Lord without any Erdrick's gear. Or is it just Erdrick's armor? Which one is it? I can't remember if you need to just if it's just not using Erdrick's armor or if it's any of Erdrick's gear. I don't remember exactly. So there is a reason why you want Erdrick's armor, because of Stop Spell. But I'm pretty sure that you have to fight... Is it Dragon Lord 2 naked you have to fight? Well, basically you'd have to fight both naked. I forgot exactly what the limitations are, if I can use the sword or not. Talk to the princess. Build the rainbow drop, and then just give it to us, and we won't lose it. We promise we won't lose it. We'll give it to the proper heir when the time is right. No harm, no foul, no issues. What am I missing? Oh, I need another piece of Zenithian frickin' gear. I can't believe I'm still short on Zenithium. Really? I thought I was in good shape after I got all that Zenithium. But nope, I'm still short one. Okay, I need another cave then. I could probably try to dig back through this cave a bit more and see if there's anything else. Is there another cave entrance over here? There is. And there's Zenithium. I have one wrecking ball left on me, so this is perfect. For the one piece of Zenithian. So I made this princess bedroom, by the way, and the princess is not even sleeping in it. I mean, I didn't put her name on the sign, but it's a ladies' room, and there's no one sleeping in the ladies' room. Okay, let's get the points for it. Ah, get out of here. No! I hate the hitboxes on. Look at, by the way, look at what I'm opening. I'm opening the chest over there. Did I not get points for that? Oh wow, it wasn't even close to enough. We are done, y'all. GG, right? We made the rainbow drop. Obviously, there's nothing left for us to do. So yeah, we find out now that we're about to lose our power and we're gonna die soon. We finished our job, now go die in peace. Okay, what do I have to toss in here? I'm trying to... hit level 4 now. Ah, I'm still too far away. Dragon Lord standard. I'm secretly a Dragon Lord supporter. Almost there. 50 points, that won't be enough. You know, that's a lot of points for this. There we go. take our max level. Oh, I don't want to discard, I just want to put away. Okay, we got some scare roots. So that means we can make some Yggdrasil essence. I think it's the only 2 scare roots that you get the entire game. I'm not sure if there's a way to get any more. Okay, where's our fight? Where did you go? Oh, throne room. There you are. Actually sitting on the throne. The priestess is telling me, you need to kill the Dragon Lord! Goddess in my head. No, don't do it. Follow your goddess. No! Stop following your goddess! Follow your princess! Look at me! I look like a goddess! I'm tangible. I'm 3 dimensions, not 2. Get away from those waifu girls. And then the goddess just starts pouting. Fine then. Die for all I care. You did your job. I don't care about you anymore. I'm taking my ball and going home. Whiny goddess. Ah, I thought I could beat him before he attacked me. Let me get you so you stop running away. A jail cell door. I just hide behind the soldiers. See? I can be the hero. I just hide behind the soldiers. Let them take the charge. Are you even difficult? Who said you were a hero? No, listen to me. Fine then. If you want to be a hero, don't listen to me. After you've done all these heroic deeds. Don't overstrain yourself. I mean, not until after the Dragon Lord, at least. The ones haven't spawned yet. Get over here. Yoink. Ah, he walked right into me. Broke my concentration. Use your dash command, y'all. Since you ignored me, I'm gonna kill you. Time to spin to win. Jump into the pit. Okay. We did it. We saved the day without being a hero. Now we gotta go be a hero. I'm gonna guess that it's... I don't remember if it's just Erdrick's armor or if it's all of Erdrick's gear that I gotta take. What is the actual... I know the objective, but... Which is it? So it's just no armor is what it is. You can use the weapon. Oh. Let's see. What is it? Okay, so I'm allowed to use the sword, but I can't use the armor or the shield. That's what it is. And then the hero comes around in 500 years. I'm sure nothing will change in those 500 years, random guy. Everything will stay exactly how it's supposed to be for all that time. Wait, no, I want that. Give me my Yggdrasil due. Okay. Rainbow drop. Onto Sharlock Island. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. Okay, let's go see if we can find our missing slime. And, see what I need to do for him. If I had to guess, he's gonna be over here somewhere. Doo-doo. I mean, maybe, maybe not. But there's no telling. Okay, let's go see what this slime wants. I'm hoping it's white flowers. You know, close enough. Or he wants the clouded memories. How to make a verdant vision. Okay, so he wants the vision is what he wants. Okay. Let me go make sure see if I can go make it with the 2 clouds that I have. Cloud go up, cloud go down. I'm not even sure where to make it. Maybe over here. I need one more clouded memory. Crap, there's one more clouded memory out there. Is it gonna be in this area? We gotta find where this last clouded memory is. Oh, you know where it's gonna be, actually? I think I can tell you where it's gonna be. Because I haven't actually gotten a memory from this first area. And it should be the, and it should be the flowers. The white flowers. How many white flowers do I have, though? Because I need a second one. I should have a second one, right? Yeah, because I need one of each. Okay. So yeah, we just gotta go around and see where it is in this area. Okay, now over here. Thankfully, it's pretty obvious because it's a giant slime. On top of a mountain. So this is where we are early, where we had to go earlier in the game. It doesn't look like this mountain range. There you are. Round, round. There we go. Do. Now we can go make our memory. Turn it in and then head to the Dragon Lord. Okay, well, I need to go use the restroom before we do this, so I'll be back in a minute or so, y'all. Okay. Let us go turn this in. So yeah, not being able to use the armor on the Dragon Lord means I will get stop spelled. Which means I won't be able to use items. For the Dragon Lord 1 fight, that is. Join my pillar in arms. Kamikazeing down there. Three servings of Gungar bread. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll feed myself up nicely here. Get my health up. I'm definitely going to want to have the most health that I can get. Okay, so if this is as cheesy as it is in the PlayStation version, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go all the way around. Oh, you're gonna do it for me. But really, you can just dig down and go up underneath the carpet instead of looping around multiple times. The problem is this game has terrible hitboxes. I'm not gonna die, so I have the Yggdrasil dues on me. But this game has terrible hitboxes, so it's actually really hard to do this. And there's the red dragon. Okay. Let me heal up. I need to change my gear. Equip that. Equip that. So, should get the achievement even if I'm just using the sword. Because you kind of need the sword for phase 2. So yeah, this makes this one a little bit more difficult because of the fact that I'm not gonna have Erdrick's armor. See, he says I'm not a hero either. The once and future King of Darkness. So there's stop spell. Can't use any items. There's one more. This one is an annoying one because he can go flying around. Like, literally flying around the room if you're not careful. I think I gotta take a hit here. Yeah. I still got hit. So if I can get this guy before he goes flying, like that. Still don't think I can use items, right? Oh yeah, I can now. Okay. So the stop spell wears out in that phase. I think he's gonna stop spell me again. Yeah, but he takes his sweet time doing it, so... I've already killed 7 of the 12 enemies. Okay, see. You can see he started flying around, but... Thankfully he didn't go everywhere. I guess I didn't come in high. Look at that, he's just trying to get me. I missed him. And there he goes. You don't want to go chasing after him if possible, because there's a lot of stuff that goes on out there. There we go. Okay, a little scary. So you had to play that save because you got, like I said, I had no armor, so I couldn't use items in 2 of those 3 phases. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. It's time for the offer, y'all. Half of the world. We already know what half of the world is. It's a castle. Wilt thou rule beside me? No. You have to say no, by the way. Well, no, because we took out the other guy, so we would just be taking over his half. Remember, we already beat up the other hero, so his half is up for grabs. His castle's up for grabs. Now the goddess is like, oh, you actually stand a chance against him. Okay, I'll help you out again. Rube is playing both sides. His terrifying true form. So I have no armor for this fight because anything you're wearing that's not Erdrick's armor or Erdrick's gear. Oh shoot, I gotta remember how to do this. There is a quick kill. I don't know if I remember how to set it up, though. It involves doing a certain amount of damage to him in this phase right here. But I don't remember the actual breakpoint. Time to play catch. Because you can skip one of these phases right here if you do it properly. Ah, my swing didn't go off. I need my cannons. It's not cannons. Charging his lasers. Wait for him to charge. Because if you don't do this right, he will destroy the cannon, just like he did right there. Ah, I spawned on top. That sucks. Ah, I haven't got an Yggdrasil Dew yet. Bunny Burger! We want that. Although I got hit. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna get hit again. I haven't seen an Yggdrasil Dew yet. I wonder if that's different in this version. Or is it right here? Okay, here it is. Because you're supposed to get an Yggdrasil Dew at some point. Ah, that's not what you're doing this time. So if I had a cannon right now, I could have killed him. That's the Dragon Lord quick kill, 2 quick kill. Is if you have your cannon still, because you didn't get them blown up, you could have killed him without seeing any of this. Oh shoot, he's doing a charge. There goes my... I hope it doesn't destroy my shield. It does destroy the shield, okay. Nope. Oh man, this is not going there. You see I'm trying to stay away so I don't get my cannon blown up. Come on, I can do it. I can do it. Going for it. There we go. Yep, he can kill the cannons. And if you can save the cannons by good placement, you're able to avoid that entire last segment. Saves at least a minute or so. You are now a hero. Good job, kid. Gotta forge the ball of light. And we can see if we hit all of the challenges or not. Ah! They're burning me with their blinding white. Ah! Ah! Turn off the lights. It's like I'm back in Florida. Hey, Suki. Where's my gloom? If I knew this would have happened, I would have said yes to the Dragon Lord. And we dead. And we alive. We're just about to die. It was never for you to beat the Dragon Lord. Well, I did, so now you're happy. Ah, shoot, there's one achievement I haven't done yet, by the way. That I'm gonna have to go and do still. Because I know for sure I don't think I've blown up 4 enemies with a wrecking ball yet. So I'm gonna have to go back and do that. I don't know if there's any other achievements left after that, but we're gonna have to go back and blow up a bunch of people with a wrecking ball. Ah, it put me in the hole. Guys? Can I? Okay, I can break out of this one. Help! I'm stuck in a pit. I mean, it was my fault that that pit exists. Okay, let's. Well, half my fault. The red dragon did spin a bit, so the red dragon didn't help. Let's feast your last night on Alfgard. Woo! Well, GG, y'all. It's just like the ending of Dragon Warrior 1. Are we gonna get the rando stat screen next? How many times did I bonk? Morning, Berserk. We did it. We saved the world. Yay, we did it! So I know I'm gonna have to go back and at least blow up 4 enemies with a wrecking ball. I don't know if there's any other achievements or challenges I didn't get to. We'll find out. Because this should be an easy plat, right? An easy all achievement game. Actually, no. The moment you hear the trumpets, that's when a GG would be in a speedrun. The moment you hear the trumpets after you talk to the princess. Because there's no more movement the rest of the game, so. Outside of technically the last loading screen, but you never counted that, because you'd have to go through the credits just to get there to mash through a screen that you can't do any faster anyways. Ugh. Well, thank you, y'all, for the GGs. After we're done with this today, though, we gotta figure out what we want to start next. I feel like I want to do something else before we jump into DQ5, catch 'em all. I don't know. If I knew what I was looking for, I know what I would go for. I don't know if I just want to chill to some randos, start another game. No, I don't do that. I'm not a huge Pokemon guy. At the same time. Shuffler style. Yeah, I have. Or at least I've played Dark Cloud 2 on stream. Whose bright idea was it to combine Tantagel City and Castle into the same city? Or put the castle inside of the city? I.e., this is a prequel to Dragon Warrior 1, basically. And then they talk about building the castle across the sea, the one that becomes Sharlock. So, you know, technically this game is a prequel. But it takes place after Dragon Quest XI because they say that the line of Erdrick already exists. Oh, I need 200 items. Crap. I still need to go collect 22 new items. We got that one, though. And we got that one. And we didn't get the Sword of Ruin yet. Crap. Okay, so we still got a couple of things we need to do. We still got a couple of things that we got to do in here. Hopefully it will let me save with my gear, I'm guessing. Okay, so yeah, this is with the rainbow drop. Okay, so we need to go get the Sword of Ruin, and we need to go collect 22 new items still. Jeez. So Sword of Ruin should be back this way. I don't remember exactly where, but should be back this direction. Thank you, Colin. I'm guessing it's gonna be off in this direction, just because we haven't gone and re-explored this part yet. Oh, come on. Okay, so we're looking for a dungeon, pretty much. Let's go this way. Should be pretty easy to spot when we get there. Whoops. See a boxy. They're like right there. I have my gear still equipped, right? Yeah. Tantagel Sanctuary. I know, I gotta find a bunch of unique items still. I can make a bunch of those items, that's for sure. Okay, now we got to... I know for sure... is this just the way back up? Yeah. I know we gotta kill skeletons in here. Because I need keys. Also, can I get some of this stuff? Oh, I can't break it. Okay, Thanatos' shield. I don't know, did I need something else here? I think I do. There's something back there. I broke something. I need another key. Need more keys, because you can see there's more doors. We're still trying to get through Mordor. This should be a new item. Okay, there's 2 more keys. Got a well. See, we're getting new items. Getting a whole bunch of new items just looting this place. Okay. I already got one of those. There we go. Need one of those. Didn't do it fast enough. Turn back before it's too late. Sword of Ruin. There we go. Although, don't we have to forge it or something? I thought we had to do something like forge it or something. Maybe, I don't remember. Oh shoot, I have to go through the end game credits again, don't I? In order to get these last achievements. Let's see, bedroll, plate. See, look at this. I'm getting a whole bunch of items. But I need more keys is what I need. I'm already up to 189 items. So I've already gotten, like, 10 of the 21 items or so I needed. And here's more. So now we're down to only needing 9 items. There is Ring of Criticality. Okay, I still have one more key left. Oh, I gotta have gotten a barrel, right? I think so. The hardest part, by the way, is figuring out how to get out of here after you've gotten in here. Because this is kind of a labyrinth. Oh, oh man, look at this. More items. That's, what, 2, 3 items? Yeah, 3 items right there. We're down to only needing like 5 items or something. Anything else there? Anything there? Nope. Break the blocks. Break the boxes. Okay. And through here. Give me those crits. Weller's mail. I don't know if there's any more. If there is, there's like 1 door left. If there is, I have no idea where the last key is. No, I think I got everything. Okay. Well, we got the Sword of Ruin. Okay, so now we need to collect a few more items, or at least make a few more unique items. Hey Daryl, hey Dust Mask. Let's just sleep so ghosts leave us alone. It's derpies. Okay, monsters were attacking, but I have no idea where. Okay, so... Oops, wrong thing. I need 4 items. So I gotta craft 4 things that I haven't had yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I've had a bench yet. There, 200. Let me check achievements. Let's see. I need to do the Wrecking Ball to take out 4 enemies. And I'm guessing the last hidden achievement is to do all of the challenges. Because it's not showing up. So yeah, that and the achievement for unlocking them all. So let's... I might have to make some more Wrecking Balls. I got 1 left on me. I'll take the table with me just in case I mess it up. Where's my wrecking ball? I don't know where my wrecking ball is. I thought I had one wrecking ball left. Yeah. I might have to go farm another wrecking ball. Am I just blind, or I thought I had one left? But I guess I don't. Either that or I'm blind. Okay, well, take this. Let's go get our rock bomb shards. And I gotta set up four slimes or whatever, if possible. Rock bombs? Somewhere? The rock bomb population has gone extinct. Wrecking balls are a thing of the past. Like, seriously, where's the wrecking ball? Where's the, where are those freaking rock bombs? It's like they all got up and left. Oh, there's one. Two. RNG. Hardest part of it. And then we gotta round up 4 enemies. Okay. Come on, scuttle over here. Oh, not giving up on you yet. Come on. There we go, summon more. Right? You didn't summon more. Come on, aggro me. There we go. I see they're trying to summon more, but they're not. See if we can get them over here. To this line. Best way to aggro. Oh, here they are. Okay. I need to get 4 of them, though. Wait for it. Go. There we go. Achievement get. Let's go beat the Dragon Lord again. This time with my armor equipped. Since there's no reason for me to not have the armor equipped. Sniped. Hey, Pyramid. Okay, let's go beat him again. Although I don't know if I can skip the credits or anything. We might have to watch the credits again. looking kind of sad. Oh, come on. I didn't run into you. I don't care if I take a hit there. I got plenty of healing, I got plenty of health. Wow, nice crits. One more crit, I could have avoided this phase. Dragon Lord used Fizzle. Didn't work. Fizzled out. Oh, I should have just went with killing it. I mean, that's what I do, is I ram things with my car. I used to do that when I delivered newspapers. Dun 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 dun. I got armor this time that I can use. Yay! Miss me. I got a friend. See if I can hit the HP mark for the quick kill. I don't know, because I don't remember exactly what it was. I think I had to stay above the B. Well, that's assuming I keep my cannons also. Like, I think I had to stay about there. Or not. I did too much damage. Well, rip all that bonus damage I didn't do. Okay, this is annoying sometimes. No, why would you face that way? They definitely made it harder, by the way, to kill those cannons. But they made it easier to kill these guys, though. Burger! Hey, RBW. Hi, Berserk. If I said hi. GG again. I hope we can skip the credits, at least. GGX2. All the G's. Ooh, Power Wash Simulator Warhammer pack comes out in just over a week. Oh yeah, we still gotta get out of the hole, by the way. That we created. It's alright. We'll get out. I'm a builder. I know how to destroy stuff. We have the technology. Okay, now GG times 2. I can't skip the credits, can I? Well, we gotta. Hopefully, I get credit for everything, so we don't have to watch the credits a third time. But yeah, so what are we gonna do next, y'all? I don't have any plans. What do we want to do after this? I mean, this should be 100% right here. Let's not do Fortune Street. Plus, I don't have my Wii. I can't really set up my Wii right now, so. I don't think I could get back. I don't think I can dig it out right now. My back is in pretty bad shape today, so I'm definitely not moving unless I have to move. It's not a matter of setting it up, it's a matter of being able to set it up. Like, I don't need to be able to dig it out and set up everything, and that right now would take way too much time because of my back. Well, I need Vuvit's here to do it, though, Suki. It's his seeds. Oh, I'm already destroyed, Colin. So we have some options. I mean, we have Dragon Quest V Catch 'em All, but I kind of want to wait at least a couple of days before I start that. Because that's going to take a long time. There's no telling how long it's... Plus, I haven't set up the spreadsheet for that yet. I need at least... I don't have time to set it up today. I have too much going on tonight that to do that. Thank you. There is the incentive games from the last Spiritcon we can work on still. There's a whole bunch of games we could choose from there. I don't want to start Cold Steel, because that'll take way too long. Not until I at least get done with some of these. I don't have Tales of Fantasia set up. I don't even know if I have Assassin's Creed set up. Please, McGrew won't give me any money. He'll just be in here to watch Booba, that's all. I don't know. Well, I don't have access to a lot of... Like, Zillia I can't do for sure because I can't pull out my PS3 right now. Yeah, McGrew get money to... I mean, I will play it at some point, but I just don't want to start it now because that's something that might take 2 weeks for me to get through, and... I don't want to spend 2 weeks on a game right now. Because I totally have that one ready. I don't know. Please tell me I got all the achievements. I had 200 items. I had the Sword of Ruin. East 8 shouldn't take that long. It just depends on how long my hands hold out. I have a bunch of stuff ready. Like, any of the Final Fantasies I haven't done, I probably have ready or close to. I don't know how many Tales games I have ready. Maybe a couple on Steam that I have. Or can download quickly. I don't have 11 ready, that's for sure. Okay, achievements. The legendary items of Erdrick. And the Sword of Ruin. There, that should be the Platinum trophy, y'all. Yep, High Achiever. Awarded for unlocking every achievement. So there we go. We 100%ed this list. Or this game. Oh, wow, 27% of people have already 100%ed this. Probably because the only people who bought this game are those who are fans of the game. Like, this is not something you see on Steam often. The first achievements are 100%, you know? There's so many, there's like a lot of 190% achievements. So you could tell that the people who played this game are the people who are fans of the game. Like, no random person's like, ooh, Builders came out, I'm gonna play it. Okay, so this is done. I've played every Grandia game on stream, I think. Except maybe Parallel Trippers. But I don't, you know, I could get that easily, but I'm not really in the mood to play that. You forgot they're critically acclaimed. Oh yeah, I've played all three. I've played all three in Extreme on stream. I have SMT 1, 2, and 4A and Strange Journey that I haven't done yet for SMT games. 1 and 2 I don't have. 4A I do, but hopefully I got something other than console, because I don't want to play that on my DS. That's going to hurt my wrist. And Strange Journey I might have set up. It is a journey. It is a dungeon crawler. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to do Suikoden 1 or 2 yet, because I kind of want to wait for the re-release to come out. You know, around April, May, when Illidan Chronicles gets released. Sometime around there. I've done all 1 through 6 pixel remasters. I've done 12, 13, and World of Final Fantasy. Out of the incentive list. So there's all the PlayStation ones. Still available. Yeah, but Zun won't be here, though. Ugh, Final Fantasy VIII. Ugh. What a terrible game. I'm just looking. Play Unlimited Saga. I wanted to kind of not do a long game because I want to get into Dragon Quest V here relatively soon. So I didn't want to pick a really long game, but I could pick something of decent length. I don't really have my layout set up for Xenoblade Chronicles X. We still have a problem with FFA, Daryl, that I haven't gotten around to trying to fix yet. Well, you know, I did Chrono Trigger not that long ago. Yeah, we had major crashing issues with FFA, which is why I stopped doing it. I was trying to play the game, but the game wouldn't let me play it. I mean, I don't want to do save states, because I'd have to save state so often that it would just be irritating. I did Chrono Cross not too long ago. When I get healthy again, I'd love to go back and speedrun Chrono Cross, get a better time, but I can't do a speedrun that long right now. Octopath I've done not long ago. Oh, I never went back and tried to fix Wizardry 6, did I? I still need to do that. We were having crashing issues with Wizardry 6 also. I needed to go back and work on that. 4 would be way too... I don't want to start Wizardry 4 right now. That's one of those ones that would take way too long. Never done Radical Dreamers, but I don't care for Radical Dreamers. It's just a choose-your-own-adventure game. I mean, I could start Trails of Cold Steel, but that would kill Spiritcon. that would end Spiritcon tomorrow. Voice of Cards is good. I started the third Voice of Cards game, but I got busy with other newer releases and haven't gone back to it yet. I'm joking, Silver Fangia. I feel like, because, like, Trails in the Sky was good for Spiritcon, but I feel like Cold Steel is a different beast. It doesn't have the same, like, nostalgia factor that Trails in the Sky did. And I'm pretty sure that would really be rough on my stream right now. When, like, with my current health issues. So, here's the thing, y'all. I would love to play some of these games, but being straight up with y'all, with my current health conditions, I need to try to do stuff that I think is going to be positive for my stream, because I really need to keep earning money, because I can't work and do other jobs right now, and I'm not quite at the point where I can get disability, but I'm almost there. Oh, FF7 is not that long. Especially if you've played the game a bunch. Pyramid, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. I mean, I can emulate them if I need to. I don't want to hold a DS. I appreciate it, Pyramid. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Punkle. You're slowly working your way to 69. But yeah, I have way too many health issues right now that stop me from even streaming some days, so. Like right now, y'all, I'm not gonna lie, my right hand is already numb. But it's not painful numb yet, it's just numb. So I'm gonna keep streaming for at least a little while. There's nothing I can do. It's until we find out what's wrong with me, which there's obviously something wrong with my back. But we haven't found a way for me to get an MRI done yet. Because I can't lay down on my back and I can't fit into the standing machine. Fangia, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I'm kind of like in a bad spot right now because there's definitely a serious issue with me, but we haven't found a way for me to get a picture of it yet. Outside of x-rays, and x-rays don't tell the entire story. So, kind of hoping that we can come to a solution soon. I think the next step, actually, for an MRI is for me to find a hospital that I can fit into the MRI machine and put me under for it. Knock me out and give me an oxygen tube. Because I won't be able to breathe and I won't be able to handle the pain, so. My room's a mess, but yeah, like I'm not joking when I said I can't sleep, because there's my bed. It's a recliner. And there's my mess over there because I can't clean very well. That's my bed, y'all, my recliner, because I can't sleep on my back. It's a comfy recliner, though. I think Suki even sat in it. It's comfy. I'm just, the day that recliner breaks will be the day that I'll be in trouble. I'll just say that right now. I have a big comfy bed in my bedroom too, y'all. It's a Helix soft bed, y'all. I spent a ton of money on it, and then I couldn't sleep in it anymore. I can't go all the way back. It kind of reclines, so I'm kind of at like a 135-degree angle. Oh, I can't though, Ram. You want to know? So my limitations are I can only move for about 3 minutes before I have to stop. Sometimes I can go to 5 minutes. Usually I push myself 5 minutes when I take a shower every morning. But usually somewhere in that range of 3 to 5 minutes is all I can move. And then I have to stop because my back will become, my legs will start to get numb and my back will be in crippling pain after about 5 to 6 minutes. So my place is not very clean, but it's clean enough. Like, I keep it up as best as I can, but I'm so limited, y'all. Like, I don't cook meals anymore because I can't. I just do the best I can, and hopefully we find solutions or something can be done to make my life a little easier. So speaking of that, let's see, what do we want to play? I think I'm going to pass on East 8 today just because, yeah, my hand is already starting to numb a little bit. Could do a Final Fantasy game. I could just do some randomizers. Just to finish out the day. Pull out some Dragon Warrior randomizer. Might be the best thing to do. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I just have so many limitations and it sucks. It really does. I'll think about something to start for tomorrow. But yeah, like... I just trying my best to stay afloat, y'all. Because if Spiritcon dies on me anytime soon, I'm probably going to be in a lot of trouble. And I hate having to say that, but it's the truth. That is true, McGrew. Well, I already swapped everything over to randomizers anyway, so... So yeah, we'll just chill to some, like, DWR for now or something. You know, something that'll drive McGrew away. Because he doesn't want to see this crap. Randomizer funsies. Okay, just gonna do a standard seed to start. Just kind of go from there. Shoot. I need to do something else. Not that. I need to do this. Where is it? There. Yeah. I might do a Final Fantasy tomorrow, and then we go back to Dragon Quest. That seems like it's coming in low for y'all. Let me boost it up at least a little bit. That should be better. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe a good Final Fantasy could work next. I mean, we have choices between, what, 7 through 10. Definitely not going to start 11. Because that would take time to set up. I just don't. I'm busy. I have a part-time job tonight. The one part-time job I do have, I actually have a lot of work to do the last couple of weeks. But after this week, it could be another month or two before I see another money. So I'm just trying. I gotta work and take the money I can while I can. But yeah, we could do 7 through 10 or 13-2 Lightning Returns or 15. Probably one of the PlayStation ones. I'll probably do somewhere 7 through one of either 7 through 9. Okay, how do you play this again? I forgot. Yeah, I mean, I won't be playing Rebirth, but... Okay. But, I mean, maybe I can leech off of some of the Rebirth hype. Get people to watch me play the old version and have to answer 15 times a day, no, I'm not playing Rebirth. No, I can't get Rebirth. No, I don't have a PS5. No, no, no. Tap the sign! We're starting around 348. Hey, we're a slime. Go figure. Hi, Kios. Okay, teach me how to play this game again, y'all. We have 8 magic, so we could have a spell. Silver Harp, Sleep Repel, 18 Strength and a Fairy Water. I mean, Rebirth will probably be an enjoyable, but there's no way I'm buying it. Too much money and I don't own a PS5. Oh, we got caves. We got grave. Or we got tablet cave, and I haven't played this game in a couple months. I don't want to remember going through there. I probably could without an issue, but... Like, I'll play it when it comes out on Steam and maybe gets discounted. I probably could apply for a key and get one if I wanted to. Oh, there's Heal and Radiant. Well, I guess we'll go in there then. Okay, Mountain Cave. I have 28 strength at level 2. But that's too much for him. But yeah, I don't have a means to play it anyways, so. Even if I wanted to. It'll be the same with Final Fantasy 16. When it comes out on Steam, Either when it's discounted or if I can get a free copy of it, then I'll play it. Herb. There was a town nearby. I got gold. Chances of me keeping that gold? Meh. I got a heal and an herb. Ah. Ooh, a lot of gold. Yeah, I played a fair bit of it. I even played it for at least a week after I was done streaming it. Just finishing up stuff. So far, a pretty tame cave. Meow, 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 meow. 5, 4, 1, 1. Death necklace. Oh, here's the tame out the window. Hey, I got money though, so as long as I can make it to the town, I might be able to buy something. Isn't that great, y'all? Not enough for a large shield if it's available. Yeah, I've been playing through Persona 3. Reload. Oh, the Goot Slime's about to level if he can actually hit. If he can actually hit. Two, 1, 0, 0. Probably should throw a heal. Oh, it doesn't matter because you have Fire Breath. If you could stop that, I would love to put you to sleep. That was a big hit. I have an herb I could use. Okay, let's see if I can put you to sleep. Okay, good. Spicy breath, but a lot of experience right now. Why am I not shocked at Hawksness? Well, we got most of our level. This would be perfect, because here's my level. Or not, because I can't count. Okay, 1 experience point. Give me my 1 experience point. Let's go. Uh, 15 speed, huh? Still not getting any more magic. Okay, you want to die. Guess we'll check this out. Do, 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 do. More gold. We've already found 3 gold chests. Probably a good chance that there's not a gold grind. Well, we'll see if we can find a town nearby. Or die trying. I'd like to try to keep my magic. Or money, I should say. Magic, money, it's all the same. Ugh. It all starts with M. Which means it's practically the same thing. Oh, come shoot. Ugh. Okay, well, rip that. That dodge, followed by sleep, followed by double fire. Rip me. There's a lot of desert tiles around start here. You're a little too much for me right now. Definitely too much for me right now. Okay. Get wrecked, me. Well, let's go up. Rip all the money I had. Well, we could have bought something. Copper sword, flame sword. Magic armor, silver shield, broadsword. Okay. It's a smorgasbord of items. No large shield, though. Keys. Four keys. 2 keys. And the stones. Okay. Stones and harp get. So we got keys for the castle. See if we can get a level before we go back. Would be nice. Another wolf would get us close. No, that's not a wolf. Ew. Sleep on a golem. 55 damage. Well, hopefully we'll find another key or money in the treasury. Although we've already found 3 gold chests, so I don't know. Fighter's ring. Take that. Wings. Armor. We'll take armor. But I didn't get any money or a key, so... Hey, Joseph. Although I could go into the cave to get a key, but I'm not gonna do that. Just because... not worth... Without outside, it's not worth it. Now that I have armor, his fire breath is not as deadly. Although the sleep could suck, but the fire breath won't be as bad. Hurt. Don't hurt me. You know, you suck. Do 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 do. Oh, he has Dragon Lord breath. Surprise. Oh, all right, Jaws. How you doing? Besides getting Dragon Lord breath. Okay, so wolves suck. Hey, sounds like at least you've been productive. I've been sitting in a chair playing video games. I need some things too. Someone go to the store and get me them, please. No, I got hurt. I forgot I got hurt. I mean, I might as well try for it. I might get lucky sleep spam. Yeah, it's waking up too much. Ooh, hit me for 27, even with Erdrick's armor on. Imagine if I would have played Trails, you wouldn't have gotten any work done for the next 2 weeks. this is a pretty nasty zone. Probably should avoid coming this direction. Oh, of course he's not. He's just looking for an excuse not to do any work. If I was in a better situation, I would go ahead and start it, but just not the right time for me to do it. Some enemies to kill now. Oh, two, because Bob will be here. Three, four. We're up to 4 viewers, y'all. Can I get 5? Can I get 5? 5 going once, 5 going twice. You know, that's almost what my viewer count is these days anyways. Viewer count if I play Trails of Cold Steel. Okay, we got 5 sold. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure if I can yet, is all. I might as well restock on keys while I'm here. If my timer wasn't getting so low as it is, I would definitely consider it. I mean, it's a lot of mashing, but I think, doesn't Cold Steel have, like, auto-playing text or whatnot anyways? So you're not really, you just let it play? Oh look, Gollum again. Ugh. It has modern conveniences, because it's not a 15-year-old game. And voice acting too, right? Don't even have to read. Yeah. Oh, jeez, another dragon. That's 3 Dragon Lord breaths that we found so far. I have a feeling that Swamp Cave is in the back of the castle, which I should probably check out soon. I just feel like it's back there, because I'm not able to make... Although I can make some progress, if I can get around this way. Ugh, I need better damage rolls. Give me some help. If I get hurt more, I might check out what's in Hawk's Nest. But I didn't get any magic. Stone man. I These golems. Finding a lot of golems. 3 on 3 steps. 4 on 5 steps. 5 on 6 steps. Yay! That was like double the steps. All of the mons. The brick mons. Go that way. I could probably fight the wolf now. I could survive a Dragon Lord breath. These golems though, jeez. So many golems. Let's go see if Swamp is in the back here. Nope, rainbow drop. Can I get a few less golems, please? He just changed his robe. Ugh, here we go. Back into Golem Hills. Impossible to run from golems. What are we at? 42, 45? Okay, not the best. Sleep. So much sleep out there. Even myself. Oh, that's a dead end, huh? Okay, what about over here? Maybe. Something I can kill? Maybe I should just go into Mountain Cave and see if I can farm specters. Until I get the next level. Okay, so that's nothing here. Probably too much to try to kill him right now. Definitely too much for you. Journey is out. Jury is out. Rip. Oh look, Gollum again. Jeez. Gollum is impossible, y'all. Impossible. Okay, was there anything else down I could do? Without running into high-level enemies. Sleep. Sleep and breath. Another sleep user. I think this dead end, but I don't remember where it dead end. Gotta beat the Wyvern. Nope, Dragon Lord Wrath. Please run. That's 4 enemies we've seen with Dragon Lord Breath. There's a flag you should put in the game, McGrew. Oops, all Dragon Lord Breath. All enemies outside of Zone 0 has Dragon Lord Breath. Because you gotta give them a fair shot to at least gain a little bit of experience, right? I am going for it, since I can't go anywhere else over here. And I rolled low. Okay, I need to find somewhere I could go. Because I'm getting blocked off in a lot of directions. I either gotta find the chunk of land I still need to go down, or I need to find a swamp. Need to try to take this out with 60 health. Oh, goodness. Come on. 85% chance to hit. I rolled a 7. Use hurt more. Got it. Well, that's 3 turns in a row he woke up in the first attempt. Minimum roll. Much better roll. There we go. Thank you, Murdoch. Yep, we beat it twice. Oh, dang. If I could kill him a second time, that would be nice. I need you to stay asleep, though. What did I do? 13. 27. Cool, give me my level. Meow, 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 meow. 2, 5, 2, 7, and stop spell. You know, I could go to Cantlin, I guess, and see if I can get coordinates to something reasonable. I gotta go all the way back to the left, though. Okay, we can go check, see if there's any reasonable coordinates. Alright, get back here. That is probably not reasonable. 61 north, 37 east. I have repel. I could try. I don't think it's going to work very well. Because there's probably going to be too many golems. One, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 20, 21, 30, 35, 15, 36, 37, 38, 27, 48, 49, 50, 16, 17, 18, 22, 23, 24. Ooh. I think that's second continent. Because I don't know if I have a way to get around there. Oh, I do, and I freaking gave up my count. So I was at, what, 40? Ah, shoot. I gave up my count. But it is possible for me to get there, it looks like. I don't know if I'm going to get as such of a good run again. I thought that was second continent, but I never made it that far, I guess. So that looks like the way I would have to go. That might be the path that I was talking about that I needed to find. It was just that little strip of land all the way up there at the top. Let's try that again. Now that I know I can get over there. Just gotta have good luck again. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 1, 32, 33, 34, 35. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 36, 37, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. 1, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 61 is here. 2, 63, 65, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 36, 37. Missed it somewhere. Messed it up somewhere. There it is. Fairy flute. Totally worth it. I mean, considering how many golems there are, yes, it's worth it. There's our grave. Considering how many golems there are in this seed so far, I will take it. Dragon scale. I'll take a set of wings. I don't have any on me. Fairy water. Do I want to dive to the bottom is the question. Because I don't have the outside spell. And I'm not really looking for a ton of things. I just need the sword and the token. But how much do I have left to find, though? Like, I still have the Hawksness Square. You have Dragon Lord Breath, don't you? Yes. I forgot about that briefly. I still have the Hawksness Square and coal. Potentially. And we still have the one freebie cave. We still have Garenham. Okay, nothing over here. All the ghosts. It doesn't seem too hard to get back here now that I know the path. Wow, nice. Failed 85% in a row twice. I'm just going for it. Okay, you didn't Dragon Lord Breath me, that's good. need the experience, so... You know what? Ugh. Never mind. You know what? Nothing. That's not a fun Charlock to get to. Okay, Metal Slime luck hasn't been too good so far. Sleep again. More sleep. You have Dragon Lord Breath. Okay. At least he has her, yes. Exactly. Some positive out of it. So we just need Sword and Token, and we're good to go. He has DL Breath, but he doesn't seem to do it that often. Keep missing, he will. Hey, Toaster. See if we can find some more towns soon. I think I've found every cave now. Oh, don't you dare do that. No, I still have to find Swamp somewhere. Swamp and Freebie Cave, but one of them's in Garanham. Oh, thank you for staying asleep, because I didn't feel like spamming Hurt Spell. Although it probably would have been smarter. Inching our way to a level. Come on, don't hit me for a high amount. A town! Yay! I'll take it. Let me see what's here first, because I don't have a large shield yet. No large shield. Gary's Ham. Okay. Well, actually no, because coal could be on the other side of Swamp. Still looking for coal out there too. Empty, empty. Torch. Herb, torch, y'all. Maybe I will have to dive the Bomba Grave. I don't have outside yet, right? No. Well, he's gonna cast outside for me, right? The rude way to cast outside. Take a couple of specters. That means when I went through the mountain cave the first time, I got lucky and didn't come across an Axe Knight. I only saw specters. At level, what, 1 or 2? Level. If I had outside, I would wrong warp outside. 2, 5, 4, 3, outside. Well, I'm almost at the end anyway, so I gotta think I can make these last couple of steps. Or not. No heal more or hurt more yet. Good afternoon, Murdoch. My stats aren't that good. Well, it's actually a multi-week thing, but... this week just starts it. It's gonna take us a few weeks to figure everything out. Because we also gotta make a schedule. And I wouldn't really call it a job. Second island had Breckenary. Woohoo. The excitement. And another Dragon Lord Breath user. I wonder if it's worth just returning. Either way, it's a long walk to get back to where I was. So much sleep in this and Dragon Lord Breath in this seed. Well, I just cast Return. I guess I'm gonna peek at what's in the Hawksness tile. Maybe I get lucky and it's like a Stone Man. I think we've literally chosen... I think we've discussed, or we've taken one game so far. And that's just based off of our conversations during submissions. I think we've picked out one game that we like. Other than that, we haven't discussed anything. Green Dragon. With Hurt. Okay, hold on a second. I can do that too. Who knows? Who knows how many we're gonna take? It's probably closer, well, it's probably closer to 50 to 55 runs. Yeah, it really depends. It changes depending on, like, how many long runs that we take. Usually I would say the total is probably 55 to 60, yeah. I'm rolling some really terrible hurt rolls. Okay, token. So all that's left is the sword. It could be in coal, it could be in the bottom of the grave, it could be in Charlock. Yeah, volunteering a lot of days can be rough. I can go to the bottom of the grave now if I want to look at it. Yeah, you know, it went up and down. We lost the time, we gained it back, we got ahead. It happens. Usually I'm busy in the morning and in the evening. And then whatever volunteer shifts I got. I'm just gonna repel. I don't think although it's probably not the smartest thing because I do need chip experience. I'm just gonna dive the grave here, go for the bottom two items. Because everything else is just so far away. I still have to find coal and... Shoot. I still need to find coal and the freebie cave before we know where all the chests are. Outside of the two down here. We'll keep the repel off right now. If I had the sword, it would be so much easier. If I had the sword, I might actually just go grind the Hawksness tile. Because it's looks like a 50% green dragon. Or hurt spell green dragon. But yeah, this week I'll definitely be taking Saturday off. Combination of wrestling and limit break obligations. It's gonna be a very interesting wrestling pay-per-view schedule this weekend. Since one of the shows takes place at 5 a.m. Eastern. Which means I gotta be up at 2 a.m. Pacific. Which is fine for me, because I usually wake up in the middle of the night. Well, next month won't be that bad. It's the beginning of April that'll suck, too. Okay, well, magic key. Yep. Everything opens up, and comes out in a month. Or in 4 weeks. Release the schedule and the games list. Open up all the volunteer stuff, registration. I ended up submitting one game. Because I didn't trust myself to be able to run a longer game. Just my body just is so random right now with my ability to do stuff. So I took a 1 hour speed run and submitted it. So the only run I submitted was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. If it gets in, it's only about an hour long. Okay, aha. This has got to be coal. And then we got a freebie cave, and then we know where the sword is by then. So freebie cave or Charlock for the sword. Which would really suck if it's Charlock, because I don't have heal more or hurt more. So the grind is going to be stupid dumb until I can get hurt more at least. But we gotta find this last cave. It's gotta be, yeah, right here. Okay, well, we're grinding dumb then. Let's go turn in our rainbow drop. Sword is in Charlock. We're just gonna spam the heal or hurt spell right now on... You know, I could dive the mountain cave and try to get the 2 gold chests in there so I could buy a broadsword. That might actually be a legitimately good play right now. I don't remember exactly which 2 chests were the gold. But that might be the best play that I have right now. I think it was the first chest, and then it was one of the first 3 on the 2nd floor. It wasn't the last one. The last one was Death Necklace. There is, though, Axe Knights on this 1st floor, so I gotta make it through the 1st floor. Okay, so it's down on the 2nd floor. Just take another herb. Okay, so it'll be this one. Give me some big bucks. Big bucks, no whammy. That was not big bucks. In fact, that was terrible. I did get a cursed belt, though. So we can just get a little bit of money on the way up, maybe? Or repel is just going to repel away everything. Okay, give me a little bit of money without killing me, please. That's going to kill me. Ooh. That will most likely kill me. Let's try again. That's better. Or not, because it's got heal. I'm still short money, though. Ooh, this helps. Hi, DJ. It's going alright. How you doing? I don't know if the broadsword is in this town, though. Although this is Cantlin. It better be here. Let's go sell our death necklace. If not, we gotta go over to Remulder to get our broadsword. Oops. Cursed belt. Should be at least a upgrade. Help me do damage. So I don't have to spam the hurt spell on the green dragons. We'll just go with early, low amount of magic first time. Okay, so we're gonna slow farm these green dragons. Hope that he just keeps spamming the hurt spell. the trap tile. That's definitely a lot more damage than I would have been doing. I'm waiting for the heal more to come out one of these times. Couple more, get a level. Oh, don't dodge my crits. It's dodging all my attacks now. Now I get the useless crit at the end, of course. Hopefully we can kill one more and get the level here. Ew. No punchy. Okay, well this one's punchy. At least got a level. Not a whole lot with that level, but we got a level. Take 5 strength. Deal more damage. Because we're probably going to be here for a while. Especially if we get a late hurt more. Punch, punch, punch. Wanted to get one more kill before I die. I think I've done enough damage. Of course, he could just dodge, too. I mean, that's a possibility. I am going to have to use the restroom, so I'm going to do that after I die here. And then I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Now go, D. Little D, that is. No, don't need to cast Hurt. I'd cast Hurt more if I could. This is annoying. 4 attacks in a row. 5 attacks in a row. Whatever. Eventually, at some point, gotta try to finish it. Finish the fight. Nice miss. Yeah, this is pretty slow. It's still probably faster than any other option I have. No clue, but it's kind of far away. And it's not going to be any better than this. The only thing that could be better is an Axe Knight that casts Stop Spell. Or Hurt Spell. Because I just don't have enough attack power to fight anything more than that. I'm going for the kill. I rolled a 9. Thankfully he didn't kill me. One more for another level. I don't have Hurt more. There are a handful of seeds where blue dragons are your only option. Those seeds usually really suck. If Stone Man or Blue Dragon are your own... Well, Blue Dragon is not bad if you have a high attack power. But Stone Man are like the worst grind spot, I think. Just period. If you have pretty high attack power, then Blue Dragons aren't terrible. 3, 0, 1, 10, and Hurt more. This will speed up a little bit now. As I say that, whiff. Now it might be worth checking out the Swamp Cave in case it's an Axe Knight. Wow, just start doing 18 and 19 damage with every hit. That'll speed things up too. Or crit. Just crit, baby. I'm fine. I'm waiting to die. So I can get an MP refill. This hasn't been that good of a seed either. It's been one of those stealthy bad seeds, you know? Like, we're getting to an hour and a half in the seed soon. And we still don't know how many levels I gotta grind. This is one of those stealthy bad seeds. Where it doesn't look bad, but it's just there's not enough of anything to make it go at any decent speed. And everything is really far away. I got the armor fairly early, but that didn't really help much, because I didn't have the stats to actually support me with the armor. Plus, this seed has a lot of sleep and Dragon Lord Breath. There's 4 or 5 enemies that I found with Dragon Lord Breath. Armor doesn't help you when you have no health against that. Okay, that level much faster. 5, 2, 8, 0. Like, my stats at level 13 are not that good. What are we looking at? 59, 62, 76, 71. And I don't get the sword until the end. Well, that sucks. Rip all the hours. Yeah, armor in Charlotte kind of sucks. There is now a flag to get... Stop that. To take armor out of Charlotte. Just as I was trying to cast Repel. Lone Weasel, thank you for the Prime sub for 4 months. Hopefully you are doing well. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll start another game. I don't know what I'm gonna start yet. It's not the best seed, but it's alright. Depends how long I gotta sit here and grind. Sometime beginning of March, I will start derusting Dragon Quest Monsters 2 speedruns. As best as I can. 2-hour speedrun should be doable by me. Might even be able to do a couple a day. At least enough to get derusted and practiced before there's gonna be a DQ Monsters 2 international race. I think March 9th or 10th. So it's gonna be some English runners and some Japanese runners. So I'm gonna derust that and join the race. And then we'll see what happens. If I get my game into Limit Break sometime in April, we're gonna have to start derusting that and practicing it. Maybe see if I can come up with some donation incentives. But we'll see. No clue. 0355. Yeah, these levels are terrible. I might be here forever. Running Baldur's Gate might actually be harder than running Dragon Quest V. So I'm gonna have to actually get good at the glitches. Well, he killed me fast. That's good. Still no heal more. But none of my stats are even close to being ready to go, so it doesn't matter. So I'm expecting to start whatever game it is I choose tomorrow. Tomorrow is a physical therapy day, but it's supposed to be an assessment and an evaluation day, which means I won't be doing as much. So I should have enough energy and strength to at least pull off a stream for a while tomorrow. Especially if we're spending half the session just testing, like performance testing and whatnot. Because I got my referral in for my hip, my arthritic hip, so we got to spend some time evaluating that to find out what kind of program to put me on for my hip. And then we got the progress report for my back. So we're just doing all of that in one day. Which doesn't leave a whole lot of time left over for actual therapy. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if pretty soon they stop doing therapy on my back. Because it's obviously not helping. I hope that doesn't come to that, but... But I still will try to make it out to Limit Break this year. Some of it might be just depending on financial situation. But it sounds like I might be carpooling with. There's a good chance I'll be carpooling with someone to go to Limit Break this year, which is pretty much the only way I'm going to be able to get there. So if we do end up carpooling, getting there won't be an issue at least. Anything good? 8, 5, 5. There's heal more. Well, if she goes the same day she did last year, I'll probably be showing up on Friday night. Although if that happens, I might be sleeping in the lobby. Depends what who I end up getting a room with. Because most likely whoever I get a room with won't show up until Saturday. I'll just have them lock me in the stream room on Friday night, and I'll just sleep in one of the chairs in the stream room. They'll let me do that, right? I could probably get away with that. There's a couch in the stream room. I'll just go in there and I'll just sleep on the couch the first night. Well, that 8 strength has helped me actually deal damage with my weapon. Although I still don't do a lot of damage. Yeah. Unless an emergency happens, there's nothing I have to do before the event. Or at least that close to the event. My job starts now, this week. And then for a few, well, we still got to do donation incentives at some point, but like the last week before the event, I don't have to do anything until the event starts. See, you're one of the ones who could lock me in the stream room on Friday night. Just let me sleep in the couch in there. I'll probably have to fight Heroic for the key, though. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm not going to be streaming on Saturdays, because outside of a 2 a.m. Pacific wrestling pay-per-view going on, we're also doing a lot of discussions this weekend, so got a couple of meetings to attend. Yeah, Bob's got the all hands on deck meeting coming up. Well, should at least get the next level. Although I don't expect to go at 16. I'd have to get some pretty dang good stats to go at 16. Okay, now I'm gonna have a harder time going. I should have just used heal mores. Figured I would miss. I got herbs. You can use herbs. I have to go out of my way to get more herbs. No, I don't, because Catelyn is up there, so I should be fine. I'll just try to hurt more. Because one more is a level. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's a nice dream, Colin, but that's not happening. Yep, it's not happening. Oh no, it's not happening. Well, we got a lot of the magic we need. But yeah, we're not close. I'm pretty sure we're not even close. 69 strength, 86 hit points. Yeah. The agility's in the 80s, which is nice. It got some defense. It's a nice and not nice strength total. Yeah, but he's only got bad luck because he tries to beat the game in 45 minutes. If he would take an hour and a half, he would have all the luck in the world. But we got 100 magic, that's good. With 100 magic, we gotta still get a bunch of strength, though. We can fight the wizards if they appear. What's my defense, though? Oh, they're not going to appear. Never mind. I defense break wizards. See, if he would take his time to kill all of them, he would have been fine. But going fast, nope. Tries to dodge him, gets back attacked by double gold dragon. Totally hasn't happened to anyone before. Ugh. I remember the first 100% run of Ancient Cave I ever did. I got to floor 98. I made a mistake, and I got back attacked by double gold dragon, and I wiped. Even at, like, level 98 doing a 100% run. So I was, like, incredibly high levels. I still didn't survive a back attack from a double gold dragon. Magus is a big question mark. Because it's still prohibitively too expensive for him. He says there's a chance, but I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Oh, my Ancient Cave PB is like an hour 40, because I think I finished like once and then just never finished another Ancient Cave ever again. At least just doing a normal, like, regular playthrough of it. I've beaten the jelly several times in, like, Iris percent and whatnot. I mean, there is a chance Magus could show up. Yeah. nay unbeatable almost, colon. I would say nay because Magus could have beaten it if he didn't take more than 2 hours to get the last Iris item. But that's on him for being bad. I don't know, anyone get some, yeah. Yeah, I still have a huge lead in Iris percent. My time is an hour and a half faster than second place. That's how ridiculous of a run it was. I have simultaneously the best and the worst luck of any streamer. Like, my luck is always terrible, but there's always that one breadcrumb that, like, that I pull off, like, something really dumb and amazingly fast because I get insanely lucky, and then 95% of the time, it's just nothing. I need to kill 2 more. And I missed a couple of Hurtmores there. And I got back attacked. I might just need to use a heal more instead, but I'm just gonna hurt more. I can herb if I need to. 1 more to try to get that level. And of course, I missed the 1 and 8 again. Well, I'm probably not gonna level because he's only meleeing. Cast hurt. Nope, he didn't cast hurt. Rip. See, that's an example of my luck. Like 4 out of 5 Hurtmores in a row missed, and they're a 1 in 8 chance. Or a 1 in 8 chance to miss. And then he melees me every frickin' turn. See? Good luck, bad luck, you know, it happens. I just know I'm getting hungry and I want to finish this seed so I can make some lunch. Dang it, this seed is gonna go at least 2 hours, probably. I think we're at about an hour 45, I think, right now. And I highly doubt this level is going to be enough. It could if it's really high. But, yeah, it's not enough. Maybe I'm going to throw something in the air fryer. Because it'll finish about the time I do if I go at next level, maybe. I have 77 strength now with the fighter's ring, so like another 8 strength would be enough. Well, I need more health actually. I don't even have 90 health. Thank you, Ziggy, for the raid. Watching a blue slime cast Hurtmore on a green dragon over and over again for the last 10,000 experience. Actually, I started this grind at level 10 when I had like 1,600 experience. So I've literally grinded over 11,000 experience at this spot so far. A lot of it without Hurtmore. Yeah, over 9,000 for sure. No, I remember I was at like 1688 or 1788, something like that, when I started farming these green dragons. And now I'm over 13,000. And it took me like 3 levels to get Hurtmore or something. Yeah, I didn't get Hurtmore until 13, I think. And I started grinding at level 10. So, and I don't have Erdrick's sword, by the way. It's in Charlock. So, like, the first few levels were really slow. I still only have 88 hit points. 88 hit points and 77 strength at level 17. And I'm missing a lot of hurt mores right now. So I'm probably not even going to level before I die. I'd say we're past 100. I don't think 18 needs to be a banger. It just needs like 8 strength and 10 hit points. Yeah, that is true. I did kill at least one before I started the grind. So, you really need to... So, we can definitely take away 135 from that. Yeah, if I have to grind to level 19, it will be over 100 green dragons. I don't think... if he keeps spamming hurt, I can get 2 more kills. Doing my best with a broadsword. No, don't attack. Ah, I need to roll high. Nice. Can we do it? Oh, jeez. Okay, y'all, another level. We only have, what, 78 strength right now? And, like, 89... I only have 78 strength and, what, 89 health? 93 health with 78 strength. So I'm still missing 2 stats to even go. At level 18. When I dive, I should probably do vanilla sword chest first, because with my luck with this seed, it's gonna be in the vanilla chest. What was my agility at, though? At least, am I getting agility at least? 84? No, I'm not getting agility. That's pretty much stopped, too. Like, if I had, like, 95 agility, it'd be all nice and everything. Well, yeah, if you have the health and the magic, at that point I could throw a bunch of fairy waters to make up a bunch of damage. But I only have, what, 12 heal mores right now? 13 heal mores? And I only have like 83 defense, because I don't have a gold grind, so I can't get a silver shield. $16.5. Let's go. Maybe I might go throw something in the air fryer because I'm starving. And this seed is over 1:50 long right now. It might be. I think I started at 338 on the timer. If I have to grind to level 20, it's going to be 2 hours at least before I get out of the grind spot. If we get some of these one-shots, that'll help. Oh, I've played much worse than this. Oof. I have played... Man, I rolled a doozy of a seed this league already. There's one seed this league that I rolled where... I think at level 24 they had 87 strength. That was a race. Okay, one more. See if we get enough. We gotta hit a big level up of something somewhere soon here. A 1 strength and well, at least we have enough hit points now. But we still have only 79 strength. 121 attack power is what I have right now with 14 heal mores. If I had Erdrick's sword, this would be so much nicer, because at least I would be killing these things fast. Missing got on 20 attack power sucks. Uh, 19.5 is our next target. Farmed a lot of green dragons. Oh, terrible damage roll. Terrible damage rolls. Should have been dead. Ugh, 105, 114. Hey, they're respectable. Not enough to even think about death necklacing. Death necklace would be nice. Although even if I did death necklace now, would I have enough to do it? I don't think I would. Well, actually, yeah, I think I would. Especially with a couple fairy waters. If I threw in a few fairy waters, I could probably do it. Oh, actually I could, because I have fighter's rings, so... I'm actually 121 attack power right now. 131 attack power, you only need about 104 magic or so. Thank you, Swoogie, for the raid. You gold digger. Ye gold digger. Only want me for my gold. Alright. Finished a game this morning and now stuck in eternal grind hell. Hello, Hellmaker, speaking of hell. I've been grinding a lot of green dragons. Grandpa's ready for a nap. Grandpa's ready for a lunch and a nap. Yeah, but it's like bedtime for you. I mean, it's 1:30 in the afternoon for me. Hey, I go to bed before 10. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, crafty dog. Hello, Amp. Thank you. Two more for a level. Will level 20 be enough? Because we still need a chunk of string. Eight strength? Oh, 27 hit points. There we go. That's enough. Yeah, we're definitely good now. That 27 hit points is what saved me, I think. Well, actually, 8 strength. What does that put me at? 129 attack power. Actually, I could have done it without the I can do it without the death necklace, too, even. Because I have 15 heal mores with 129 attack power. I actually have enough. What's my agility? 91 agility too. Jeez. Definitely pick things up. Well, that was the big level that we needed. Oh, it's just the only thing I use agility for is my defense roll. Because I just need to know what the heck is a safe roll. But yeah, if I death necklace, then I definitely, like, basically guaranteed to win. If I don't death necklace, I'm pretty much guaranteed to win. But it's a much slower fight, though. We gotta go find the sword first, by the way. Okay, now we gotta make the walk to Sherlock. It's not too far of a walk. Although, I might have to go over... Oh, yep. Oh. Go around the lip here. I've yet to see Armored Knights or Red Dragons yet in this seed, so I don't even know what they have. I haven't seen werewolves. Was this the way, or did I have to go up further? Uh-oh. I might have had to go up further. Yeah, I had to go up further. Crap. Well, let's try again. I mean, I don't really need to do this, but I don't care. I'm already over 2 hours into this seed. I don't care. I'm not racing anyone anyways. Hopefully I can just go straight up and get there. Yeah, right there. See, agility doesn't mean anything. 91 agility? Nah. Hopefully the sword won't be on the vanilla spot. I haven't seen Gollum in a while. He puts you to sleep. To be fair, I haven't seen anything in a while because I was on that trap tile farm for a wrong frickin' time. This is going well. 50% run chance. Let's go. So, I started the Green Dragon grind when I had about 1,700 experience. I left when I had 19,500. I've been on that trap tile for a long time. Easily over 100 green dragons killed. Whoops. I tickled him and ran. All of these bonks. So yeah, we're gonna skip the vanilla chest, because obviously the sword will never ever be there. There's our second cursed belt and the rest of our gold chests. There we go. I could have repelled him away. I mean, that was the first Zone 3 encounter that I got. And I wasn't even repelled during it. If I was repelled during this, I still would have gone... This would have been my first Zone 3 encounter if I still had repel going. That's a one hell of a hero walk. That would be one hell of a hero walk. Jeez. The only thing I've seen on this floor are wizards and axe knights. Oh, there's a stone man. Are we gonna get our first red dragon at all? Because I haven't seen a red dragon yet. Jerk. Nope, not even a red dragon. Do not exist. This is the third time today that we're going to say no to the Dragon Lord Guild. And this is my first randomizer seed. The third time we've said no to the Ditto Lord. Okay. What, 9 to 19 is my damage roll? 12... This is a free win, by the way. 26. He can hit for 49. $37. $51. 68. So close. So close, but so far. 82. 100. 118. 29. 40. 50. Well, it's not a guaranteed kill because of that low roll, so I gotta heal. There we go. We did it. We saved the universe. Or at least Baldur's Gate. Yeah, this is like an hour 10 seed or more. This might have been like 2 hours and 11 minutes or so. Chi-Chi. I won the game. A winner is me. How many green dragons did we kill? It's probably around 130 green dragons or so. Ugh. No Drakies. Rip Draki. do. 14 golems. 141 green dragon fights, 132 kills. I was close. And no red dragons. And 126 hurt mores. 2 hours and 2 minutes. Yeah, we spent a long time grinding green dragons to kill 132 of them. Yeah, I didn't see a single green dragon. Okay, I think that's it for me today, y'all. I need a nap before I get busy tonight. I got stuff I gotta do for my other job. So I'm gonna get a nap in and some. Actually, I gotta get a lunch in first and then a nap. So I'm probably just gonna make a really quick snack so I can lay down. Yeah, I actually have a really busy week ahead of me between RPG Limit Break submissions and my other part-time job, which has me loaded up this week. Which is good, because that means I get some extra money, which I need right now. I'll take extra money. So tomorrow is physical therapy day, but it's supposed to be an evaluation day, which means I don't think it's going to be a very long, like, there shouldn't be a whole lot of exertion going on. So I can hopefully stream a good day tomorrow. But it will be a late start to stream. And we'll start something different tomorrow. I don't know what game we're going to start yet. Maybe someone in my Discord will talk me into it. Otherwise, I'll figure it out tomorrow 5 minutes before stream. Most likely. Ellie is playing some Dragon Quest VIII, y'all. Yes, he's still alive. Go hang out with Ellie. He's metal grinding right now. So that should make everyone happy. And I'll be back tomorrow after therapy. Thank you very much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good night.